Howdy ho. Other words that mean hi. Me, I'm back. I'm here doing my thing, as they say. More Satisfactory today. I assume nobody has a problem with that. Not that it matters, because I don't have a problem with it, so I'm doing it. But I'm going to get straight into it because I have been, is drought the right word for it? I've really been feeling it. I've really been missing it. I've been wanting to play it off stream, and really, technically, I probably should. But, that ain't me. At least with Terraria, you know, like, I was told specifically, like, Jeff, I guess. Maybe John said it too. But they were like, no, you gotta stream all of it. Even the parts where you're just, like, digging for materials or whatever. Speaking of Terraria, I really probably should get back into it, but you know how that goes. We get the game open here and make sure it's actually, like, working. I think that's working. Let's try it. Oh yeah, I forgot about my little additions that I've added here. Handmade, well, not the hat. I didn't make the hat. I can admit that. Go to Petoria. Guess we'll load Big Pete. Yeah, I didn't do the hat. I don't remember where I got the hat. It was kind of just Google search construction hat. That's how that's going. But I did draw this very scuffed looking hand. And the clipboard doesn't really look all that. Oh, it looks pretty scuffed. I'm sure they'll look amazing when it's like when I see the stream in full resolution. It's gonna be amazing. Alright, so we need to make a coal plant. We also need water extractors, which require copper pipes. I'm gonna go ahead and just have a full stack of that. Coal generator. Okay, yep. Might want some more plates. I'll take this full stack. 150 plates, that seems reasonable to me. Something that's really getting on my nerves is gnats. I think last stream I mentioned that they hadn't been invading my home, but they're here now. I think there's got to be at least like 5 of them hanging out, ruining my day. Let's see, do I have enough stuff for this? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. Need to pick up some bars. Let's take a full stack. Do that. And then the plates. Once again, I'll just take a full stack plus a little extra. I just heard thunder here at my house. In fact, it's still going. Never mind, I am a fool. That's like kind of embarrassing, actually. I thought that the awesome sink was you know, thunder. The reason I thought that is because it is supposed to thunderstorm here today at some point. Let's see. I'm just gonna make 100% sure I have enough copper and bring that. I've got these churning out very slowly. Good lord. How much did I need for this? I need 20 just for one of those. God almighty. Maybe I should repurpose, all of this. This is gonna be full soon anyways. Like, and these are already full, it looks like. Well, no. Does that use the exact amount I'm getting? Yeah, it looks like it. Let's convert this to the copper sheets. Okay. Alright, okay. I've now doubled copper sheet production, I guess. Or then an extra one. Okay, now I actually definitely heard thunder that time, so maybe I shouldn't be embarrassed. But yeah, plan today. Once I build up some more of that, go make some coal plants. It's like, this biomass thing really isn't working out. Considering I think the power grid is about to go down, probably. Maybe not about to, but it will go down shortly. Let's see, these produce 30, these produce 75. I'm getting 30 per biomass thing, which means I am running. That does not make any sense. I require an answer for this. That should not be at 280. That math doesn't work out. What? Did I accidentally over or underclock one of them? Anyway, so we'll say I have 10 of these just for simplicity's sake. Which means I'll need like 5 coal generators. Which I have the materials for. I forget how much of these the coal generator actually uses. Like 1 coal generator, I don't recall exactly. Anything I can do here? I'll probably get some of that stuff done when I go out. Steel is this early? Okay, let's... I'm thinking this is the goal. Oh, screw it, I'll give it all it needs from... While I wait for freaking plates to come out, I might as well. What do I need for modular frames again? Is it screws and advanced plates? Bars and reinforced plates. Okay. I might make the 25 of those I need myself. Just take a full assortment of all this. And bars. I need a lot of bars. Which sadly is very far away. Now, if I ever feel like tearing this factory apart, I'll be able to get everything just running into like 1 or 2 buildings that I've built. Like I'll probably leave all the actual like smelting and constructors out here for the basic parts. But once I have the basic parts, I'll just send them all to wherever I decide to build the thing at. At least clear the clutter a little bit, because this is pathetic. Frankly, this is already inefficient. I'll grab more bars. I don't know how many bars I need, but I'm just gonna get a ton of them. Why is this at 99%? Shouldn't it be at 100? Whatever. It's running all the time, that's all that matters to me. I think I'll need more rotors too. You know, I've never bought this cup before. Ding, ding, ding. Alright. Boy howdy. That solid biofuel is not gonna last. I just... the 100 should be enough, right? I need how many of these? Like 5 of them? Is that right? Should be fine. Also need to build like a staircase to get up to my home base thing here. Alright, let's make some of these. Makes 2 at a time? That's handy. Although I will have 1 left over, which is annoying. Alright, also later, maybe after I get coal set up, I do want to, I found an old save of mine. And, I kind of want to show that off a little bit. Let's build up to 30, so I have 5 left over. Alright. So, you go... Give me cars.
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, I might not even redo this place until I get, the big boy miners. Because the miner Mark II will double the output of everything I have. Which would let me redo everything here and get double the resources out of it. But that's something to figure out later. For now, let's see, what all am I gonna need? I'm gonna need a miner for the coal. Will require a baby miner. Might bring 2 of those. I don't know how many outcroppings there are gonna be. Okay. Didn't I already have a beacon? Yeah, okay. Okay, do I need screws for any of the things that I'm gonna be dragging out there? Really all I need is the water extractor and the coal generator. All that's fine. I don't think I really need buffers. What do I need for a truck station? That's expensive. Okay. Let's see how far everything else is from here too. That's crazy. So a kilometer that way. I think coal was a kilometer that way. Ish. Something like that. If I'm not crazy. Yep. Caterium. Where you at? Well, that's pretty close. I can handle that. And sulfur. Sulfur is at closest. There's a lot of stuff over there that's kind of together. For now, I think I'm gonna forego building the trucks. Just because I want to kind of know where I've got to go for everything. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. That'll be enough of that. Oh, onward. I'm not too worried about the chainsaw, really. Because I shouldn't need biomass anymore after I get the coal set up. What I should be doing is running a power line, actually. Running a power line across the entire map, yep. Because that's happening. Should be able to just build off of one of these. Hopefully. Maybe. Ye gods. Just to make sure I'm pointing in the right direction. That's actually not even that far. Those are both full, right? Alright. On our way to Coal Town. I just felt the gnat crawling on my head. I say the gnat as if there's just one. But it was a frankly appalling situation. I don't even have like fruit in here to attract them. Listen, buddy. Pure iron? Well, this is good. In fact, it's so good that I'm gonna sneeze from it. Ugh. And I'm gonna run lines that go around it so I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna need to build a road or something. This is not... Where am I going? Don't tell me it's on top of that mountain. Let me go grab young slug real quick. Oh, is that the coal right there? Yeah, that really is not very far from home, is it? That does not make sense. Whatever. Hey, let's get some coal. It's like pure coal or normal coal? Normal. You dare? Matt, come here, buddy. Sorry for clapping right next to the mic. Especially because I don't think I even killed it. That's a cool cave. Okay, so are these the only two coals here? And the wind is blowing. You can hear things landing on my roof. Let me find the nearest water. Go from there. question is this water deep enough to place a extractor in? I don't think it is. That poses a serious issue. Does this end up in a lake at any point? No, but it does end up in a slug. Like the Nile. Maybe I'll try having the BGM off for this stream. Just to see how it sounds, right? As a test to see if the Satisfactory music is more important than the rest. How much will these be putting out? 60 a minute? I don't think I have the plates required to handle that much material. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm gonna ferry this all the way back on a conveyor. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted, oh man, that's definitely not gonna work. Alright. That's the coal. Guess we'll run Mark II belt as far as I can take it. I guess the idea here is gonna be to reach over there. That noise I'm hearing. Maybe I'll run the coal along the river. You hear that dink? Just a nice riverside coal running. Alright, where do I need to get this ran to? I think that's a vital question. If I'm not crazy, the water purifier should fit here. Yeah, okay. Maybe over here will be Coal Town. I think over here is where I'm gonna put the coal plants. Kind of like an ideal location for them, I think. Sure, I've got the. I think this is just. Yeah, this is normal limestone. I don't even care about that. Okay, so. Build that valley. Then build this valley. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be an easy street. Thinking I might actually build some foundations. For the first time. Okay. Can I get that gnat? I got that gnat. It's dead. It'll never bother me or my people ever again. No. Alright. We used a ton of concrete. We used very much concrete. How's that look? Is that like proper? Is that on here right? Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I'll push it back just a little bit. Yeah, I think that's the smallest step I can take. Yeah, I prefer that. Oh. I require more plates, my good man. How much do you use? Coal generator. $50 cubic meters of water. Or wait, no, 45 cubic meters of water. And it doesn't even actually tell me how much it uses of coal. Which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Guess I'll figure that out on my own. Wait. Yeah, I thought that coal was actually further away than it was. I definitely don't need a truck for the coal. I can just ship it all over here. I am going to need a ludicrous amount of concrete though. Why isn't my mug equipped anymore? Alright. I need advanced plate. Okay. I've got enough. Was there ever any doubt that I had enough? Okay, so... What did that say it produced? The water? 120. And the coal plants use 45 a minute? That's annoying. Go ahead and put this on 7. What can the pipe hold? What is its limit? 300 cubic meters. I can go ahead and build second one of those. Maybe even a third one of those, why not? I need the junction. Build another coal. Oop. Now that we've got that. How's that look? Too far, way too far. I just need to line it up with that. That should work. Yeah, that's fine. This coal plant is going to be a real doozy. Let's go ahead and get rid of that real quick, and then I don't like that these can only hold 300 cubic meters of water. It's not the perfectly straight line that I would have preferred, but whatever. ramp. Just build one. Simple enough. Okay. In fact, yeah, let's get rid of all this. Because I want it to look right. Okay. Okay. Maybe over one more. Here. So each one of those can handle 2 of these. So I only actually need 4 of those to cover 8 of these. And there'll be excess water. How's that? How's that, huh? I think that's over too far, but whatever. I can do something worthless like that, but why bother? Alright. I just need a junction. I'll put it like right here. Right there. Please let me. Okay. I'm gonna grab some rotors real quick. So this little coal array will cover the power needs of everything I had, plus some. I'm not saying plus like a ton, but plus some. Assuming that they don't use like 1 billion coal each, because I've only got 120 coal coming this way. In fact, that 120 coal probably won't power the entire base. which is a sobering thought. I'm getting real tired of seeing these gnats like flitting around. I grow weary of it. You should fit in there somewhere. What? Ye gods, my roast is ruined. Let's get some adequate ramps going. That's not an adequate ramp at all. Apparently neither is that. I guess I only really need these two anyways to cover the... Yo, it's good, penguins. I'm just setting up water. Trying to get coal going. Sadly, I need power to run all this. Let's see. So water. I've definitely got enough water running here. How much coal do I need? I should be able to kickstart. I got some coal off of a like resource deposit early. I should be able to kickstart the coal generator with some coal. Oh yeah, hey Penguin, how'd the NFT thing or whatever you were doing go? Let's see. I really need to get foundations set up here, God almighty. Alright, you're coal, right? Yep, give me that. Okay. Went crazy, you made like 50 bucks. Alright, that's cool. That's good. Sure you're not complaining about 50 bucks? I'm surprised this water thing actually fit there. $15 per minute, and I'm getting 120. Okay, so 45, 60. I can cover the entirety of this off those two coal things. That's good. One can say I'm chuffed with that. NFT was a ticket with a print count of 200. Allow the user to gain more access to further sets and so it skyrocketed. Hey, I'm glad that worked out for you. I need to divine a money-making technique. You paid $7. Letters. Is that where I need it? Okay. Now I just need to make a bunch of these. I don't have enough for all this. I see the football. No idea what you're talking about. I'm kind of clueless when it comes to like everything though, which you'll probably get used to. You're still not used to it. What's up, Sayo? Sayo? Wait a minute. It's not sayonara because there's no I in it. It's sayonara, right? That's kind of messed up. I never thought about it before. England's heading to the finals in the World Cup. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I forgot you were you know, from across the pond as it is. Okay. So I need to run all the way back to where the coal is. Plug it in. and then run all the way back again. And plug in the water generator thing. Oh man. Oh no, does that clip? Oh god. Alright, we're fine. I got it fixed. Yeah, but yeah, Penguins, I wish I was more into sport. I like watching highlights, I guess. I'm not really about watching sports live, usually. 'Cause I watch some, I was gonna say football, but I guess American football. Right. Whatever you call it over there. Get these boys hooked in. Like, I'll watch highlights of that, no sweat, but... They saw me running quicker because I'm on this on the way back. You think about it, this is basically a highway. Yeah, I can understand that sentiment. Yeah, I can agree with that. It is nice seeing people get along. People get hyped collectively. That's why I've always enjoyed the like the Nintendo World, Nintendo Direct reactions. I've always enjoyed watching those. Just like as a point of reference, right? Because it's nice seeing everyone in a room excited for something. Yeah. I always commute, like I know when a sneeze is coming. But I kinda like not muting for sneezes. Sure, it might mean I'm a scumbag or something, but I like it. Is this copper? Yeah, this is copper. Crummy copper. Go ahead and start clapping again like I did last time. Do I have a single power line that doesn't have like 8 connections on it? Let's see. Now that's a mess and a half. Oh my god. There's a power line in here. Once the coal is up and running, I can get rid of all the biomass burners. It's all being used. Okay. Why have I built it like this? Alright, I think I can actually just get rid of these. I think I can get rid of all this. And run this line down to the important stuff. I'm somewhat of a professional electrician. No. Alright, I just gotta get over here. My wiring systems are intense. Actually, I kind of just need this one to power this for the moment. Get going, water pump. I need a water pump to actually make it go all the way up. No. Yeah, water pump, get it. Now let's hope this works. Come on, baby. This is going to be operating on the overflow principle, by the way. Hopefully this coal lasts. It might not even last. That is right next to that. Inside, so about there, is that right? Can't tell if that's too close. Okay, I think that's definitely too close. Another support like over here. I need to raise this one. And we're out of power. Well, the coal will make it eventually, and that's when... Is that actually like level? Or is that bent? I can't tell. Can't tell, it's gonna kill me. Please. Oh, that's definitely not even. I need to drag this over one more, is that right? Right. No. It ain't easy working on the coal plant. Ugh. Man. Is this one higher than this one? No, they're the same height. Okay. About there. About there. Here. Here. Wait, that's not gonna work one bit. How did that coal never reach here? That's just tight enough clearance that I don't actually care about it. I really did need to be one more over. But whatever. Who cares that this side is less compact than this side? Not me. Not this guy. No siree. Okay, I totally care. totally care and I'm redoing the whole thing. Okay. Now let us try again. Oh hey, the coal finally arrived. Did these genuinely run out of coal? Is that what happened? Or did this thing run out of power? I think it might have been that running out. This is a big power draw. What's happening here? What's an encroaching clearance on? This? Need another pump. Look onto this, I guess. In theory, my power should now work. what did that? My God. I'm ruined. That's all set up over there. Actually, I do want to make it loot, because, you know. See if I can't, kind of annoying that they don't line up, I'll admit it. Whatever. That should mean no water ever goes to waste. In theory. My major plan is going to be disconnect some things from the power grid for a minute. Just so I don't have to worry about it. Have I ever done a collab? No. No, I have not. I know that collabs are like good ideas. For like growth and whatever, right? But I don't know, it's just rough. Like I would need to, I don't want to collab with someone I don't know. No, don't worry about hunting anyone down. I just don't want to collab with people that I'm not, like, on pretty good terms with already. Because I'd rather know what my, dynamic with someone is going to be before a stream. Hook this onto the network. Throw this in there. How's that? I don't like this power graph. What is happening here? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to do that, right? Because, if I do that, it'll be weird to me. Maybe not for them. I mean, some people are just, like, boom, carbonated water. Haven't opened it until now. But yeah, some people have the kind of charisma that's fine. But I would want someone that, like, I know where I stand with them. It's like, if I just found some rando, right, like on Twitter, that's like, hey, I'm looking for a collab. I want to play, like, Among Us. Want to play Among Us with me? Like, okay, nothing against that, right? But I don't know these people. What is that shadow coming off of? What is that? Space elevator? I guess the space elevator. It's tough. Basically, I want to talk to someone for a while before I do any collabs. And unfortunately, I only talk to like one Vtuber at least. I only talk to one. So, kind of limits me a bit. I mean, I talked to a few others, but that's running. That's good. Yeah, okay, so I talked to two. But I don't know, it takes some work. And I'm very low effort. Like, I don't know that I would say no if someone asked me to. I guess it depends. But I'm not the type to go out and ask people to do things. I never have been. Dude, I talk to Randon a lot. And Hatch. Oh, I don't talk to Hatch a lot, but I have talked to Hatch. Not to toot my own horn, but I do know someone else in the industry. Everything's stable. I need that coal to get here like an hour ago. Because I'm towing the line as it stands. I am really towing the line. Good lord. Cole, where are you? Please, Cole. No! It's only halfway here. God dang it. I really am gonna have to disconnect some stuff from the power grid and then plug it back in when it's good and ready. It's gonna be the only way. Let's get this sorted out. You ran out of fuel, how dare you? How dare you? Oh, he's running out of fuel soon too. That guy's out of fuel. How much you got? 11. $10. Alright, so where are these plugged into the mainframe from, right? This is entirely powered by this one line. I'm going to unplug this single line, which was running, I believe, from... Where was that running from? There? I'll have to remember to run that back to get Copper City back online. And, probably afford to, I can probably outright get rid of this. Like all of it. All gone. Feels kind of empty without that here, honestly. Whatever. Is that good enough? Okay, unplugging the copper facility, really. Good lord. Oh man, I don't like how quick that dips down. At its peak, I was at 730 for capacity. Good lord. Did I have a, where did I have a battery at? I need to ensure everything can run without, like, me having to step in. Because this will be automated once these are going, like, constantly. Yeah, the overflow technique will work. I mean, it's currently getting there. And for now, this is where it's getting held up at. It's kind of sad hearing them keep trying to start up. Generator 3 is almost at full uptime. Generator 4 is basically at full uptime. Alright. So there were some peaks here. This looks... Thankfully, we aren't hitting max consumption. At the moment, at least. Was that all the coal from before flowing in? Is it not coming anymore right now? Is it on its way? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, there it is. Are the coal plants having hang-ups back here or something? Like... Looks like everything's fine now, but... God almighty. If I'm not mistaken, there will not be a drop of excess coal coming from these. Going to Coal City. I can definitely work it so that there is. Why is it doing that? Are these conveyors so long that they're like glitching out with what's shown on them? Sounds like it's my fault. You gotta be kidding me. No. Hopefully this ludicrous amount of coal is able to like fill up the coal buffers. And then I can finally get it like full uptime. Usually what I've done to get coal up, like in my past runs, is like one biomass burner. But I didn't think ahead and have water like running all the way over there. Because usually I can just get by with like the water near a coal plant. Powered by a sole biomass burner. This one is barely getting anything because of like how the splits work. Poor guy. Why is this one running? Why are these running? Or is that just showing that they are in a state where they can run? These 5 right here, if they're up, I shouldn't run out of power, if I'm not mistaken. These churn out 75 megawatts, and I was only using like 300, right? $360 or something, but the extra 5s would cover that. I guess I do have a bunch of these water extractors that use 20. So that's an extra 80 on top of what I was using before. I never said I was good at planning ahead. How much coal is left to pile up here? Enough. This is now full, which means this one is now on the road to getting full. Okay. I might as well move these over one though. Just make everything a little bit more like even, right? That coal's still coming. Yeah, everything should be in running order after this. When even that one has 50, I think I can go ahead and... Everything should be fine now. A pretty stable line should occur now. God almighty. It's finally the cold drought. Yep, here it comes. Hopefully, these can weather the storm. I have the highest hopes for it, though. Doesn't it feel great releasing so much carbon into the atmosphere? I love it. Yikes. I'm worried highly about this guy going off. I guess it doesn't really matter because my consumption is, I mean, it kind of jumps around a bit, but something I need to get going is more concrete production so I can actually build like a factory. It also wouldn't be a terrible idea to go get more coal so I can get more power. So I can ignore power for a while. There's the coal. When does it start getting thick? There it is. Alright, so one or two of the things might go down, but all in the name of progress. Give this guy a wallop. Get back here, you coward. Copper ore, don't care. Do not care about that. What are you? Quartz? I'll take it. Alright. So this was pure iron, is that right? That means I'll get 120 iron out of that node. Looks kind of janky over there. Is this a pure iron or normal? Kind of tired tonight. I think you're gonna have to dip. That's alright, man. Go get you some sleep. I know it's late over there. Like, I mean, it's almost 8 p.m. here. I forget what the time difference is, but it's probably like what? Midnight, 1 a.m., something like that. Maybe even later. Yeah, get you some freaking sleep in, brother. Print me some coupons. Some Groupons. Yeah, I think the coal is running fine now. I'm not gonna say it's definitely running fine, but it should be alright. Considering half of these biomass burners are out of fuel anyways. If not all of them. These are out of fuel. One's down here out of fuel yet? What you got left? 7? There we go, let's get 100% efficiency on this. The number should just gradually climb every time. Now concrete will be produced reasonably. Hey, what's up, John? There you go, there's your welcoming sneeze. I hear a bunch of sirens outside. The cops have found out my illegal coal mining operation is online. Hey, you missed out, John. Check it out. Oh, is demand not keeping up with these? That's no good. Oh, it should now. You've really been missing, like, the worst time of my life getting this set up. I went for the overflow method of, like the overflow school of design. Which is kind of hard when you don't have the necessary power to get it up and running. Like, once it's running, it's fine, but it's getting it running that's annoying. And yes, that is a construction helmet on top of the cowboy hat. I'm surprised you aren't asking about my gnarled, like, mangled hands. The hat took precedence. Well, at least half of the coal plant is online. Oh, you expect these hands? Okay, that makes sense. Alright, everything is... I assume this is gonna catch up without my interference. And that just tried to go up my nose and into my eyeball. What is wrong with gnats? Why are they such stupid creatures? What do they think is like in me? But yeah, in order to get the coal plant up and running, I had to unplug the Copper City. Copper City was using too much power. Now that Coal Town is going, though, I can probably, I'm not gonna plug it back in yet. I'm gonna wait until Coal Town is at 100% efficiency. Then I'll do something with it. Let's see. I mean, I throw things I don't care about. Whip, whip, whip. That's good enough for now. Gnats are cringe. Did I forget to set the latency to super low, or was that a late response from you? The thing is I don't think I have enough gnats to necessitate getting a zapper. Okay. Just you being like, okay. I never trust it anymore. I never know if it's me or if it's you or... When did you actually go to sleep? I know you said you were going to procrastinate until noon, and I sent you something near noon, and your Discord went back online, so... I was like, there he goes again. There goes my hero. But I'll unlock that, whatever. I have enough for this. If I'm not crazy. get those out. Or some burl. Yep, I do have enough for that. Get that research going. Now what can I make? I definitely want that stuff. Medicinal inhaler. That's expensive. 1130? Hmm. Look at these mountains that are being built in my power chart. God almighty. That looks like trash. Let's do some awesome shopping. I do want lights. And ladders. And these. Really, I want everything on this page. And everything on this page. I don't really need those, but those would be nice later. Everything on this page. I do want this. I've already got the coffee cup. I'm not too worried about that. I could have a ton of biofuel for 2 tickets. Whatever. I think I'm definitely gonna get this. Let's throw that in the cart. Oops. Can I just build them? Oh my god. I didn't want to vault over it like that. That's handy. That's a handy little doodad right there. Right though. Go grab some more garbage that I'll need. At least everything's running though. That's what matters most, right? Taking this one. And you will do that as your middle name? No, it isn't. Why would you do that? Why would you just lie? It doesn't even benefit you. Can these handle this? What do you know? They can. I'll let this run on its own for a minute. Let's test this real quick. Copper City can go back on the main line now. I do want to get Coal City upgraded a bit, but I might have to make a second Coal City and plug it in once this one is fully online. These two still aren't getting the fuel they need from the overloading. I guess it's gonna take a while for all of them to get fully loaded. Maybe I'll throw these on standby until they're loaded up. That seems like it makes sense, right? I didn't think the coal plant would be giving me this much trouble. I used to be a lot better at making coal plant. What do I need for this? Is normal. Means it puts out 60, which means much to me, honestly. I'll let that build up and go get the jump pads unlocked, even though I don't care about them. I just want to finish tier 2. I'm glad this waterfall is here. I really didn't think that getting the coal set up was going to be this intensive of a process. It's been a very invested thing for me so far. Let's see. This is
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
At last. I've got these and I've got enough of this. Let's see, how much is this thing? I can afford it. I didn't mean to build that far out. That kind of reminds me of like Lego games. When it builds like that. Let's see, I do want to get these made. I need 3 of these a minute and 12 rods a minute. And I get 5 of these per minute. Can I even make 3 a minute? I play a Lego game, I gotta make a Lego grand. Can you make custom characters in Lego games? I never did that. I didn't know you can do that. Let's see here. That should be doable with this over here. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't think you could make a custom Lego guy in any Lego games. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, that's getting to a point where it's just not feasible anymore. In fact, okay. Roblox grand. Alright, so I need to do quick maths in my head, right? Maybe I should write some stuff down. Should I write it down on a slip of paper? Okay. Let's build these again so I can make... Oh wait, I don't need that. Actually, yeah, how many screws do I get again? It's 40. And it costs them 10 rods a minute. So I get 120 screws a minute. I had sticky notes of topics. It's just they kind of like were one shots, and they weren't really good topics anyways. Honestly, like I had one topic that was it was just the words shark tooth written on a slip of paper. That was it. Okay, so I think I only need 6 plates a minute total for this. Oh, no, I need 30 plates a minute. I'll be getting 40 plates a minute from this. Oh, wait a minute. This makes 5 reinforced plates a minute. And I need 3 a minute. Why does it have to be this way? And like the 12 per minute? God almighty. Like that doesn't work out mathematically to be level ever, does it? I mean 12 per minute. This makes 15 a minute. I've got 60 rods a minute coming out. How many screws do I need for the reinforced plates? 60. But this makes 40 screws a minute. Turn the slugs into batteries. I need the batteries for my testing. The one slug puts this to 60 a minute. Didn't change how many of these, but I assume that means this is 15 a minute to make that. This could be doable. This could be doable. No, it's one massive map, but you can start in different areas. Know what I'm saying? Ooh. Oh boy. Throw a slug in here, turn that to 60 a minute. Which should mean just this alone will keep up with it, right? Yes. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick, give me a sec. Alright, that's probably fine. I think it's worth it. I think this game's worth it at full price. I mean, consider this, right? I bought this game at full price on Epic, and then I bought it again at like 20% off, which really isn't that much off. So that alone is going to cover, cover this. build this off of this one. And let's work out the math here. I think I'm gonna split these into halves. And can I cram a merger in here? This is some next level garbage I'm pulling. Will my factory reach the jungle? Who knows, man. My other one started in the woods. Always seen Minecraft mods like this where people put a lot of production and engineering. Yeah. This is like the, what was it called? Tech-It? Back in the day? I consider this similar to that. Okay. Can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs, that's what they say. Put me through! This is making 5 a minute. I don't think that there is a way to hit 3 from 5. I don't know that there's a way what kind of nonsense will I have to pull to let that slide? Because he's split into halves, right? I'm gonna have to do some crazy splits. Or I can just deal with not having a perfect graph. Which I think is what I'm gonna do for now. Yeah, I'm getting gold splits in my Satisfactory speed run. And let's just get a crate like right here. There is this, like, if you scale this up, right? Like, this needs 40 plates a minute, right? 30 a minute. So if I had 4 of these running, right? Like, this hits, these hit 20 a minute. So actually, like, I can do this fairly easily, right? Like 3 plates, I can have 2 of those producing reinforced plates, which would be churning out 10 a minute, is that right? Yeah, 10 a minute. And I would just need 2 bars, 2 bar productions with slugs. Keep the screws a-flowing, right? So, I mean, in theory, right here, I could have, I can have that, right? Like, I convert that to, plates. These 2 to plates. And these 2 to screws. This could be its own, factory as far as, you know, putting together reinforced plates is concerned. Nice joke. But then with those reinforced plates, I'm making modular frames, right? And this uses 3 of these per minute. I have to go until I hit like a number that 5 can hit, right? I would need 5 of these. 5 of these to keep up with 3 of these. But to keep like, so basically I would need 3 screw productions going. Right? 3 screw productions. Um, 3 plate production, or wait, no. More than 3 plate productions. Yeah, I would still have to do fractions. There's no escaping fractions of efficiency here. Because I would need 90, is that right? How many do I need of this? I think 90 plates per minute. And these make 40. These make 40, right? 20. These make 20. I would need 90. So I'd have to split one in half and just have it going off to do its own thing. Which would eventually still catch up to me unless I ran it to its own thing. And I just don't have the brains required. Or more the patience required to do that, right? So to run 3 of those, I would need 5 of these. Running 3 of these would actually inverse me, allow me to run 5 of these. So these assemblers are basically, the modular frame assemblers are on par with these in terms of production time. So I need 5 of those for 3 of those for 5 of those. Which is kind of whack, you know, but whatever. Why am I wearing a hard hat if I've got no brains to protect? I've got brains, I just don't have that amount of brains. I've actually worked all this out before. Should I go ahead and show off the old factory? I know Sayo was here earlier. Are you still here? I figure I can show it to both of you guys. Let you get a real taste of my work, my life's work. I know he's still here though. He's probably doing like actual important things. Yeah, for now this'll do. Like whatever. Once I have better miners, I can think about crazy efficiency and all that. For now, that's making modular frames, and that's all I can really ask it to do. Let's see, what's next on the agenda here? Let's see. We've got rotors pretty much automated. Maybe not perfectly, but they're good enough. I think this is running at 100%, which is nice to have. I would like to get more coal. I think that's what I want to do. I know we have the coal that's like right there, but I want the next furthest patch. Which is right there, actually at a pretty similar distance. You're now driving and YouTube refuses to play. Why are you driving? See you then. Where are you driving to, you nerd? You don't do things. Obviously not running at 100% efficiency anyways. I need to get that figured out. Let's see, I need more of these. I need to bring a ton of rotors. Right. Okay. Build 3 of those just in case. Alright. Bring a ton of concrete. Bring a ton of rotors. Do I have enough cables on me? I might want to bring more cables. That should be enough pipe. $400. I'll bring one more, why not? Alright. Now I need come to this amazing factory of mine. Oh wait, I don't need more rods. I've got too many rods. Honestly, 400 of these should be enough as well. I need more reinforced plate. So let's grab these. I'm making plenty of them anyways. Now onwards to more coal. Should be like right up this way, right? Or like over here. No, right up there. Under the heart. Close enough. Also some in the opposite direction over there, okay. It's just rocks? Oh, I thought that would be a limestone deposit. Whatever. Still got a body slot, but I don't think I have anything to put on the body slots. I thought this was a lot closer to here. Ow. Oh, Slug, I'm here for you. That summer sloop I see over there. Inventory's looking mighty full. Kinda scary in the woods at night. Never should have tried stepping at me. God. Why? Oh! Hey, what's up, spider guy? Wanna get the piss beat out of you? I'm not arachnophobic. I'll beat you within an inch of your life. And how you like that? I hear another one. Hello? Whatever. What do I not care about? I don't think I care about these screws, like, at all. Yo, where you at, you spider freak? Oh. That's just his corpse I'm hearing. What are you, iron? That's neat, I guess. Hey man, you mind letting me hit you? I see where them pass. What a fool. I wish to have this slug. That's probably good enough. Where you at, Cole? That away, huh? Is this death? That's a bit unfair, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, that's also my entire inventory I have to go pick up. What a pain. How was I supposed to know that unsightly hole in the ground was actually dangerous? Price of early access, I guess. I don't really care about losing anything other than those slugs. Those are high value. I'm gonna sneeze again. Yeah. Sorry about that. As I am every time. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And while I could hit the mute mic button, nah. You thought I wouldn't see you, slug? That like roaring sound I hear. Oh, why wouldn't you be here? Alright, nothing ever happened. I did not die. Nobody has video evidence, thus it did not happen. Whoa! Oh, that hurt! I'm being harassed by aliens. I must escape. Did I bring any healing items? Of course I didn't. Yeah, as far as I'm aware of, batteries are like a finite resource. I think there is a limited number of slugs. And I don't think they ever respawn. So I think like once I run out of slug, I'm out of slug. Not that I'll probably ever run out of slug because they are like everywhere. They're all over this map. What is that sound that keeps happening? Onwards. Alright, so I need to heal. What probably happens is that I spawned with this amount of health and I got shot. That would be my guess. Battery. Alright, let's study the slug. Slug took more than I thought it would. Slug was very resource intensive on cables. Which I guess is fine, because if I'm not mistaken, it looks like I have too much cable. Copper is kind of like a nothing resource right now because you get all you need out of it for a very long time off of one node. But later in the game, I'll have to restructure that to make it actually work. How's this coming along? Huh. Maybe I'll keep a full stack of that. Anything I explicitly don't need? Nah, I'm content with that. I didn't heal while I was all the way back there, so now I have to run all the way back there to heal. It just topped me off on what I need here. And now it's health time. Hail. I haven't even started to look that way. I think it's because none of my resource scans give me anything over in that direction. Let's see, let's... Alright. Now we really go looking for coal. And hopefully don't fall in any more black holes. Fall in any more death pits. Let's stretch the old spine because I'm sitting in my gamer posture. Let's change that to just everything. Alright, this is probably much healthier for me. Does this actually have jiggle bones to it? Kind of, I guess. Wonder what's up in there. Probably slugs. What trophy you got? Jesus. Where's your friend at? I'll give him a wallop too. There's a slug up here? There's probably a slug at the peak. This is quickly turning into just exploration instead of coal. I don't really want the summer sloop right now. I can go up here. Probably fall to my death. I wouldn't have made that jump, that's for sure. Toss this garbage. Oh! Danger. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we kiss. And when we touch. This more limestone, huh? Where's that prick that shot at me earlier? Or was it the same one? Hey, what's up, old dude? Those guys are real chumps. Alright. Cole, where are you? Right over there. And over there. The coal of the valley. Oh. Wait, is that it? Is it just impure coal? Because that's... Oh, that's a real stinker. I guess at least it's close to a source of water. That's not gonna be the power boost I was hoping for. Where's the other coal at? Oh, there's my coal way over there. Yeah, and then... I guess anything is an improvement. I don't actually swap that. Definitely not the tilde key. I can only build half of the coal generators I had from the other ones. But that's still a good increase in power. Yep. I had 8 before, so I can actually only do 4 on this one. Whatever. To suit my own dumb brain, I'm gonna need that. Okay. He's like literally inside of him. Can't be doing that. That's at least manageable. It's hyper compact, but it doesn't really need to be anything else, I guess. I guess I need to be over one more here. Actually does not work at all for me. This is a rather unfortunate situation. That happened here. Still all work, but how did that happen? This is just my preferred method of making coal generators, by the way. I don't know if it's actually efficient or not. But I just like how it always turns out. And this one's a bit cramped for my style, right? But I'll probably never come back here after this. I'm not as concerned with it as I may have been otherwise. Just because I'm almost certain that we'll need one. Sorry for the coughs. Some old lady was coughing on me recently. And I think I'm like overthinking it. Let's see, Miner Mark 1 uses, that's in 30, 50, 2 biomass burners to get things started. This is gonna take so long to get up and run. Like, these genuinely might not survive it. Well. I guess I did my math wrong. What those use? 2020? Oh, wait, the pumps. Right? It's gotta be that. Yep, okay. this should be entirely self-sufficient now. Yep. It'll take a while for it to get, like, fully online. But that's no concern, really. Because as long as even just this one is running, the entire thing will run. Now I can drag the lines back, yay. Nothing better than running a wire through the jungle. Probably safe. I forgot to repower those coal things early. What a foolish error. How long have I been sitting quiet? I've been thinking a lot. I don't think I've been saying anything. Probably because I've been running wires. Running wire. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna get those coal plants turned on down here. Then I'm gonna go for that other coal. See how much I can get out of that. Now I'm not even using half of my max capacity. That will change like super quickly. Like, power consumption grows exponentially. But for now it doesn't matter. Now that I've got that coal hooked onto the power grid. I'm not sure what I want to do with this coal that I'm about to go find. One on the other end of this. There's this coal up here. Then there should be coal over there. Yeah. We'll see what we're dealing with here. I'll decide based on that. It's reaching distances where I want a car to do everything for me. Oh, hey, the first crashed ship. We haven't seen one of those yet. Whoa. Didn't see you there, buddy. That summer sloop up there? Oh, there it is. These things always have like just a ton of materials around them. Ranging from actually good, like the modular frames, to kind of worthless, like the screws. Like, cool, now my inventory is full of 1,000 screws. Needs 50 megawatts of power. How much do we have left over after, See, I could just run that over here. Or I can do this. What? This needs 50. These should put out a combined total of... Eh? Give me that.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Yeah, hard drives are that good-ish. Where am I going again? But... Right over here, okay. I'll take the Caterium, why not? Just pure coal? Oh my god. You were a powerful opponent. quite frankly much more powerful than I anticipated. What knowledge do I gain from being up here? I can see my factory lighting it up over there. I can also see slugs in the distance. What can I get from out here? What's... sulfur over there. Deuterium also over there. There. Quartz up there. Okay. Oh, I can actually see where the quartz is from here. What are you? Oh, it's iron? They were acting like, by they, I mean the descriptions of the maps. Were acting like the desert was this bountiful land of wonder. But, I feel like everything is about as far away from here as it was, like, anywhere else. Maybe I'm crazy. Is there even water near here? Or should I ferry the 120 coal that's gonna churn out back to base? That guy will kill me. Alright, let's see. You will be churning out 120 a minute, right? Yeah. Think about this, right? I think, if I'm not mistaken, one of these is equal to everything that's powering over there. So, two of these could double the power output of that, which would be cool and all, but I don't think there's water near here, and I don't feel like running a pipeline yet. So instead, I am going to build a place for my cars to come through. How much room do I need for one of these? Really not in the way though is the problem with it telling me. Make it like maybe. All right. This is why it's good to have like 2 billion concrete. Okay. Turn this one. Which one of these is the fuel for it? That one? Wait. This is gonna be too many materials. I actually won't be able to like physically carry all of this. It'll be too much. It's not placed in the right spot, is it? Over 1, 2 minutes. Okie dokie. So I'll just ferry this back again. Now I just need another truck depot, which is affordable. And I need to drive it over there without crashing. Which is also doable, but I am trash. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, I still need to do something with this. I've had plans for this, right? Like, this is a pure node. So I can do the same thing I did over there and get more modular frames built. There's options. There's a lot of iron out in this desert. That's about the only resource that's plentiful out here, but I guess it's kind of the most important resource anyways. Coal is pretty important, too. I really need to figure out, where I want, like, the actual building to be. Like, the final building for the base. That way I can get like the coal transported there and all that. For now I think I'll just build the truck stop over this way and figure it out from there. This big open spot here feels pretty perfect for a base. I mean, down there wouldn't be bad either. But up here, like, not counting that right there, there's like a huge area here. I might go ahead and lay out a little... This should be fine like this. I know there are mods specifically to place a lot of this stuff so that, like, I don't have to do it. This is impure, I don't even care about it then. Like, I could just build over it. Impure copper means nothing to a guy like me. Probably do that one, maybe one more. In fact, I might want to close the gap here. Oh. This complex is like nothing you've ever seen before. Much too large to be called a factory. Like a hunk of concrete. That place right? Okay. Behold the power of humanity. Oh, let me stretch a minute, pop some bones. It's so nice. You guys should try popping your like elbows and your fingers all the time. Oh, well, that was good. All right. Hey, what's up? How was your night of drinking, Ken? Your night of debauchery out on the town. As you can see, I'm getting a little crunked myself, as they say. Who cares if this is not structurally sound? No one will ever see it again after this. You won the drinking game? Hey, good work. What was it? Like, what was the goal? By the way, you're watching me put down concrete foundation. You see this? This is a copper geode there? I don't care. It's worthless to a guy like me. I'm out of concrete, no. Board game called Red Dragon Inn. Oh yeah, I've heard of that actually, I think. Oddly enough, even though I'm not like a... I guess I like that kind of stuff, but... Oh man, I can't believe I ran out of concrete. I had like 1,500 concrete. I might look into it. Maybe we can play it together sometime. If there's a... Yeah. I had heard of it without the drinking. But hey, I'll play a drinking game. I was gonna say, yeah, Tabletop Simulator. I mean, I already own that. I don't even need to buy that. Alright. I know this looks like just ugly nothing right now. Oh, no, I didn't want to put that there. That's just a waste of concrete doing that. Colt Express, a game about being Western bandits robbing a train. Oh, dude, I'd totally be down for that. I can stream that. Why not? You'd have to actually talk to me, though. I feel like you've been avoiding speaking to me ever. This is a huge amount of space that I've laid out for this factory. This is gonna be like multiple compartmentalized factories. 'Cause this is ludicrous. Go ahead and build the truck station here, the truck stop. Oh crap, old bird. Look at him go. Hail is kind of weird, but hey, what am I to say? Reminds me of Space Engineers. Yeah, yeah. It does kind of feel like Space Engineers. I like this a lot more than Space Engineers, though. Probably because I suck at Space Engineers. I am garbage in a toilet at Space Engineers. Leave one there too. I'll just place a little 8x1. There we go. I'm very bad at Space Engineers. Alright, so to build a truck or a tractor, I need beacons. What, pray tell, do I need for beacons? Nothing. Tractor, let's go, brother man. What can I fuel you with? You accept biofuel? I guess you do. I might want to go grab some coal for that. You like my coffee mug? For some reason it's like a use item, but you can't actually like it's like an equipable, like takes up a hand slot, which is where you put tools. Do I already have Cateriums right now? Oh, I totally do. Cute just like me. Thank you. I'm sure the cup really appreciates that. Let's steal enough coal to power that truck for a good while. Alright, that should do. The truck's over here. Or the tractor, my mistake. Summer sloop. There's no point in picking it up because it's a work in progress item, so I'm not going to waste inventory space with it. This is intimidating. What is... Oh, the space elevator. I built that. Feels real nice. Fuel this bad boy up. Pure coal. This uses a lot more coal to drive than I thought it would. Oh. I don't think I put enough coal in it. Which is kind of a scary concept, honestly. Oh yeah. Feel that power. Have I ever driven anything in a game yet on stream? I don't think I have. I think this is my first driving experience on stream. I drive you wild. I'm sorry, I don't mean to bother you. I never meant to annoy you, that wasn't my intention. I'm sorry. How do you like my, my hat and very scuffed hands? I would worry more about flipping this thing, but it is a box. There's no, like, concern here for me. I never have to worry about flipping it. Very professional, thank you. Look at him go. Now I just need to hook this bad boy into the power grid somewhere. Right over there. Good enough for me. Alright, now I want you to unload the car. Move this forward like just slightly. Car shouldn't hit it here. It might. The car might hit it there. We'll see. I'm actually gonna wait. I'm gonna scout out where the car is on his journey. If I'm not mistaken, I did buy it. No, I didn't. I actually didn't buy the walls. Nice hat. Thank you. Finally, someone compliments my hat without me prompting them to. I want to watch a little tractor come back. I wonder if I can name that guy. I kind of want to. I can't wait to watch him like crest over a hill. It's gonna feel so nice. I'm not playing a fishing game. I haven't played Terraria in months. I think I got tired of all the fishing. Oh, hey, there he is. Wow, look at him move. That was worse than I thought it would be. That's more like it. Let's see if he hits the building. That's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? I'll learn him a thing or two. I'll show him the ropes. It actually has a honk. I didn't know that. That's a funny joke, right? The honk joke. Please laugh at my honking. That's all I got. Big man, you gotta watch out. I'm gonna take your legs out from under you if you aren't careful. Don't square up on me, buddy. He didn't like my threat. He didn't like my threatening tone. I feel like this car is substantially louder than anything else in this game. Is this a cool jump? Yeah, it is. Wait, is it gonna honk? Oh man, I didn't even think about that. I'm recording this path. Is this car gonna honk? I'm gonna have to redo the path if that's the case, because it'll kill me. It'll kill me if the car drives by doing this at me. There's so much coal. Alright, for now we'll just... We'll do what we gotta do to hold all this coal. And these are still gonna fill up with coal. Is that bird gonna get hit with the car? Oh god, I didn't even think about that. I don't think he was honking. That bird's in a deadly spot to be. I feel like the car would squash him without a second thought. No, please don't. I'll clap for you. Bird, you gotta move. No, not that way, bird. Any way but that way. Oh, he can fly. He's out of harm's way. I don't gotta worry about him. I think. Wait, where is he? I guess he left. Did he leave? Is he just gone? Oh, he respawned down here. Maybe I should corral him in so he can never leave. That can be the pet zone. And what matters, the truck made it. Without my intervention, the truck made it out. Removed the disc like nothing happened to him. He preemptively did it thinking something would happen. That's messed up, man. Here I am doing my best. You're ruining my livelihood. Where would I be if I wasn't streaming? I'd be on the streets. Not just you. Wait, he didn't. Did you dislike too, kid? Get this bird killer demonetized. I'm being punished for crimes that have not even been committed. If I wanted to kill the bird, I could have given it a little taste of the tase, but I didn't. Days on day. I've got all the coal I could ever want, which is pretty good. I could probably set up a coal plant like down here. With all this, what is that? Copper? I don't care about copper. What threat towards animals? Are you calling coal a threat? My father was a coal miner. And I can build like, how many of these? Three dislikes? No. Who's listening in? Who's the third guy? Who's listening in on this bit? No. Now I really am being vilified for for crimes I didn't commit. No. Colonel. I managed to avoid drowning. Benneth Caker. That prick. He's always had it out for me. Are there even 3 concurrent right now? I mean, I can't see the number watching, but I assume it's just you guys. Did someone dislike earlier? Did I get a dislike earlier? What did I do? Someone disliked earlier. They didn't like what I was up to, I guess. You hate to see it. So someone disliked earlier. You watched it go from 5-0 to 2-3. They came in right as I was saying the M word. Oh no, they caught me. Do not steal.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Foundry. This requires coal and iron, is that right? Yeah. I can definitely meet the coal per minute quota. There's no concern there. These are still running? Jeez. I guess we'll set up a foundry. Why not, right? That's still so funny. There was some unknown watcher who was watching until you said dislike the video. Or the stream, I guess. And then they left. They left after doing it. What a legend. Walls, walls, walls. I don't have many unique walls yet. Should I make this place out of these orange, like, Metal Gear, walls? Or these metal ones? I kinda like the Metal Gear Mother Base walls, personally. That might just be because I really like Metal Gear. Can this side be outside or in? I feel like these walls should be the inside walls, looking at them, right? they feel like inside walls to me. I think I need to flip all these around. That definitely feels more outside-ish, doesn't it? Look at that color change when I walk up to them. The amount of materials that building an actual factory, like with walls, is gonna take is astronomical. I might need to set up another quick concrete production place. By the way, you guys weren't here for my complaints earlier, but making out of wood planks. Maybe I should have done that. I'm already too deep now, though. Oh, I'm out of iron plates. Hey, bird, what's up, man? Where's my plate factory? Right here. How are the modular frames coming along? Just peachy. This building is going, I'm gonna make it tall. It will contain everything. Will the truck hit this if I put it here? No time like the present to test it, right? I want to make this like a gate. No! He found his way. He's going through a lot. I think I'm gonna sacrifice some of my reinforced plates for some coupons. You hate to do it, but sometimes you got no choice. You just take a quick sip, quick clap. Alright, awesome sink. My good man. Oh, I didn't power this. How many points is that worth? Substantial increase over what I previously had. It says 1,000 points a minute, but this is substantially quicker than a minute. Like, we're talking a few seconds. Oh, my hard drive finished. I'm gonna check my hard drive. If I can get up here somehow, let's see. Oh, not there. Can build something here too, I don't know what, but something. That sucks. That sucks. These all suck. I don't care about any of these. These are all trash. Just give me that, I guess. And 2,000 wire, that can be arranged. Alright. 2,000 wire is a drop in the bucket, my good man. My good friend. 2,000 wire is nothing to me. I've probably got like 10,000 wire laying about, faffing about. Alright, it was here. I've just received word from John that his car has broken down. Poor guy. Oh wait, I forgot to, yeah, that's what I was in here for. Talk about a poor truck. What do I need for that one? 1,000 wire? I'll go grab more. Yeah, John went to go do something, and his car has broken down while he's gone. So, that's where that's at. Oh yes, this is the coupon strategy I needed. I need, oh yeah, 2 full things of this. Should be some in here, yeah. Wait, what? This has existed? Would have been nice to know before. Okay, let's throw the rest of these in here. genuinely not concerned with biofuel or the chainsaw at the moment. I can get that right now. The only thing I can get, but I can get that right now. Well, daggone. Give me more inventory space. Yes.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xenozapper with increased strength and range.
They've inflated my pocket dimension. I've been asking them to do that for months. I wish I could get my pocket dimension inflated like in real life. Doesn't that sound like it would be just the handiest thing? The coupons are rolling in. All this does is grind up things and give me coupons for it. I think I'll let it hit 10 and then see what I can get it with 10 coupons. Yeah, I'm gonna need to set up is that impure or is that normal? Because if that's normal, I can run it up there super easy and get what I need out of it. What are you, brother? Impure? Well, that really... that stinks, huh? But... whatever. I need 3 of these for my plans. Build a tiny, like, 3x3 hut. Actually, let's make it 4x3. How did I miss this? At least make it look like not garbage. These all cost the same? Okay. Okay. Probably change your dislike to a like. Yeah, you probably, yeah, maybe you should do that. Please. This should put out 60 a minute? Yeah, okay. Still one there from the third guy. It's gone. What? Is it Shorty? Is it Saya? No, it can't be. Is YouTube itself, like, hating on me? If so, that's like mad funny, honestly. Ken is disliking with both of his accounts. His split personality is on it. I guess I should stop the awesome sink from eating all of my reinforced plates. They still have their uses yet. Only says 2 people are watching. Yeah, let's get this last coupon. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm disliking my own stream while playing the game. That would be pretty. That would impress me. Okay, so I definitely want those. Like these. I'm up to 8. Wait, those are actually called hogs? And these are just called confusing creatures? Golden nut. Golden nut whenever you watch a Graham stream. Thanks, it means a lot. Let's just... I really want these. Other pioneers have also bought. I guess I'll save these tickets for those. I'm glad that I can make you guys a nut. Golden nut.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
I've got so much inventory space. That's so nice. What's my power looking like? I'm running 1,000. And I'm still not even using 500. And that's at peak we're talking. bring these batteries. Depp, come on, man. You're cheating on John with Ken? Can't say I'm like terribly surprised. Because that'd be an outright fabrication. Let's get our concrete production maxed. Phenomena. Phenomena. Alright. I really like when it dinks on my helmet. Because your character, it like... Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I don't care. Whatever. 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 60, I'm gonna need to bump that to 80. Thank you. Actually, wait, I need to bump that to 90, not 80. Which is the full, actually, which is rather not. It does mean that I need to replace the conveyors with something that can carry that much, though. Oh yes, I require another wall, please. Thank you. Get on in there, brother, yeah! Actually, I've got an even better idea. I do one, when you can do two. Wait, is there a way to make this? Behold. Oh, why'd that make my game lag? Come on now. Come on now. Come here now. Don't ask how I did it, because I don't know either. Wow, the question on everyone's mind is answered already, actually. Like, of course that wouldn't work. What's wrong with me? Why would I think that would work? We won't find out his car broke down. I think we're all wondering who the one dislike was, because that is a frightening question. God, my roast is ruined. I just get rid of that. Now it works. That's concrete, baby. Oh yeah, the music in this game is like super relaxing. It really lends itself well to building, at least. Can I shorten this entire building one? Okay. If I could, I would. Question is, can I put a roof over those at this height? No, I still need to go up a whole wall. Fortunately. Concrete bunker. Excellent. Behold, the torch is lit. Let the race begin. Thank you. It matches my hat. Just while I get everything built. Let that lead out there. Bum, 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 bum. 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 Hello again. I want you to play that song again. Now the big cheese is at it. Look at him go. I don't like that one bit, but I should never have to go check that again, so. Anyways. Let's watch them come on in. Like caring for a child. Look at them go. Efficiency through the roof. That's gonna churn out a lot of that. Look at them come in threes. That's going to end up here in this factory, working on encased steel beams. If I ever need a little copper, I can just secretly grab some from behind the building. There's so much coal coming in. God almighty. Well, get rid of this real quick. Please fit. Oh my god, thank you. Alright. Now I've got all the coal we'll ever need for anything. Not like how that collides there. That's kind of stinky, but whatever. Whatever. Even if it does do it here as well. Okay, so wall here can be exchanged. Alright. We'll need that for something else, but not at this exact moment. The foundry uses iron ore, is that right? Oh, okay, iron ore and coal in equal amounts. Should be pure iron over here, which will be very nice. Very nice. There he is. Pure iron. That garbage off of it. This garbage out from around it. Trash it. Trash this. Trash this. Trash this. And this is gonna spit out 120 a minute. Actually, I would like it to spit out 135. Which is actually too much for my current level of progress, come to think of it. Which does mean I've hit a snag. But all is okay. I'm a genius. I've thought 12 steps ahead on this. Forgot I'm gonna have to run around this building now. Also don't like how the walls don't align on the bottom here. They jut out a little bit. That's kind of whack. But it's all in the pursuit of progress. I haven't stood up for a while and my leg's starting to hurt. I'm gonna stand up. Ugh. Hear my knee pop? Check this out. Probably didn't hear that. Oh, that was my knee. Ooh. Plop some blood into my leg. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. What of it? It's actually closer to 5 now. Oh, trust me, I got plenty of water. And my posture doesn't really allow my blood in my legs to get messed up. Because I'm sitting like on the top of my cheeks. There's no concerns. Oh, I already had 100 rotors. Anyways, I should be saying the same to you. You need to drink a lot of water. You just, like, got drinking. Use a standing desk. That's a lot of... That's a big no thank you. My feet already hurt enough from work. Actually, what's the... I used to get a... You're drinking more? You're not even playing a drinking game anymore, you madman. How much did you even drink? How many shots or whatever did you end up taking? Alcohol's alcohol, man. And that, I hate all of it. I hate alcohol. It tastes so bad. I want this. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of things I need there. You may need to count. God almighty. Yeah, you are like 7 feet tall and 400 pounds of muscle. I forgot about that. I have a really high alcohol tolerance too, honestly. I'm not even, I mean, I'm not short, but I'm not that tall. I'm not as tall as you. I'm not like superhuman. And 9 feet tall. Man, this bird is always here for us. Like, he has a tri-pronged beak. Calm down, man. His beak opens 3 different ways. I don't think he likes me. He runs away from it. Look, he's already running. He ran when I left. Oh, you can just actively delete the nodes. I'm setting up an Amazon distribution center. Oh, you would not believe it, Randon. Thanks for showing up, man. Yeah, let me give you a bird's eye view here. Maybe not a bird's eye view, but it's very large. That's producing concrete. That's my space elevator. Which I've only used once, but it does look cool. You missed all the coal gathering of the stream. Now the coal gathering is automated. I have a truck doing it for me. I need to drink more water. My throat's giving out. Does carbonated water count as water? I mean, probably, right? It's got aspartame or whatever in it. Oh, that's not. The old random lurk. Okay, I can handle this. This is okay. Watch him be amazed. You dare attack me, you hog. Maybe Random was, yeah, maybe he was. Were you the third guy, Random? That would answer a lot of my questions from earlier. Probably is not a proper answer to that. Basically, everyone disliked the stream because there was a bird and they didn't want me to kill it, which I would not have done anyways. I'm not heartless. I would never hurt a bird. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. This. The bird is the word, no. And no, I didn't say well, I did just say no. But the B word, they call it. The bird word. So now that I've ran this huge, ugly line over here, I need to figure out where I want to set up the boundaries at. Actually, you know what? There's an idea. Handsome devil. Why didn't you think of this before? Behold. Yeah, that way I can walk under the conveyors. Not even have to worry about it. Oh, what a beaut. What an absolute beaut. Bloody beaut. I still need to figure out where I want the boundaries at, though. And I think with that there, I can actually turn these this way. That way they aren't taking up that much room, because I'm not going to be able to use this space anyways, right? The way I sees it. This is too much coal for me to actually handle myself though. Ordinary. So I totally can do that. I forgot just how much pocket space I have now. Got fat pockets. Boom, 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 boom. I thought I deleted the floor and I was about to be like mildly, moderately upset. Not like crazy upset. I wasn't panicking. I like having like solid lines in my conveyors. It just feels better that way. Let's get another wall built. Actually, I do not have the materials required to get the wall going. I need more plates, please. Where I got plates, right? Yeah. I have to hop off early. Too much drinking, huh? Dirty little scoundrel. Thanks for coming. I don't see myself going for like too much, like horribly longer anyways. But knowing me, I'll be streaming for another like hour. When I say that. Yeah, drink some water and do like, you know, whatever your other normal rituals are. Say goodbye to the bird. You gonna go in the factory? We tried. I'm gonna have to figure out if John is like dead on the side of the road or something after the stream. Poor guy. You call a vampire whose car breaks down 3 miles for the blood bank. I didn't get to unlock windows, remember? Screwed out of them. How much concrete has built up here already? Not as much as I was thinking, which is probably for the... I have not unlocked windows. Okay, I'm thinking... Instead of overthinking it, right? Like a fool would do. I'll just put a foundry here. And a foundry. Those are not like, oh, I guess that's as close as they can be. That's as close as they can be. No helping it. Actually, I should probably split these and then... Nah, that'd be too much work. For the God Emperor of mankind. Foolish fool. Actually, might as well just make these as quick as possible. That one doesn't need to be quick. Alright, so. Build up one. Maybe not all the way right now, but a little bit. Alright, I hit the peak of what I can do from one spot. Maybe I can do it all from here. Just then, I went all the way around. This music is kind of like tense. I'm going to need to split this. I'll make that look a little cleaner. I love making things look clean, which you might not be able to tell by my grotesque, you know, lines of conveyors running across the dunes, but I definitely prefer things to be neat. Something I do strive for once I have the parts. I just don't feel like redoing all of it to make it look nicer. At least not yet, I don't feel like doing it. We'll see if my opinion of, you know, changing things up actually does change, but for now, over here is gonna stay this, like, jumbled mess. I'm wondering, why did you run all the way back here? I don't know if I mentioned it, but I'm spending some coupon. What else can I get?
Tool belt has been expanded.
I think I'll get some of that Caterium stuff later. Not right now. Really want the windowed walls, but like the conveyor wall mount has a purpose at the moment, so I can get it at the moment. Even if the windows would make factories look a lot less dystopian. I'm actually really bad at placing windows in games. Like, I don't, my brain doesn't have the proper function to determine where a window looks good and proper. Like, if I ever stream The Sims and I build a house, you're gonna feel my power. Or my lack thereof. This is bad. I feel like if I'm not building like a utilitarian factory. Hey bird. Careful buddy. If I'm not building a utilitarian factory, I can build a pretty good, like, not just boring trash room. But, what am I looking? There. That would. Ain't bad. High review of it. That's pretty good. I'll take that. You want to see what? You want to see me build a Sims thing? You think you want that? But you don't. Ever played a Sims game? That strikes me as weird, but what do I know? Nothing. I'm not sure you can call what I do creativity. Let's see here. I'm changed into gamer posture because I'm thinking. Too long for it. Yeah, but whenever I start thinking, I lean forward, which is terrible. A terrible habit. Oh, let's get these fellers online. Let me connect this line. You coward. Oh wait, they're already connected. When did I do that? Alright. I play splitters on walls. How bad do those look? That could look worse. But I don't really. Alright, it is time to connect this thing over here to the power grid. Hey, what's up, Tractor? I love watching him go. That guy's my hero. Alright, let's plug you in, buddy. What? Take the trip with them. Let's see what they see. Really keeps you grounded. What happened there? There he goes. Godspeed. Oh man, it's kind of relaxing riding a conveyor belt. It isn't so bad being a chunk of iron ore, honestly. I can do this for a living. Why am I making moves? Stop. It was so comfortable. My downside's being a bit rusty. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with being rusty. All rust shows is experience. Means you've been out on the job for a long time. You know, I was gonna get off of this early on, but I sat here a little too long, and now I'm like obligated to see this through. So guys, it's been a fun ride. I didn't think about what I would do after they got here. Steel beams. I need 60 of these a minute. This churns out 45. Okay. Steel pipes. I need 30. Okay, I can make that work. I need 30. I can take the extra 15. That's gonna require some annoying splits. I'll make it work. God, it's producing faster than I can think. I shouldn't have done it. And that's backwards. God, I gotta power them. Oh God. that's that worked out. I would need a fourth one of these to really get 100% efficiency on this part though, which is pretty annoying. It is what it is. I can totally make this work. Genius of unparalleled renown. Also, I don't think I actually responded in any like reasonable way earlier. Yeah, I can make a roller coaster, why not? I don't think it would go that fast. It'd be kind of like a lazy river of roller coasters. Alright, so this is going to use 45 per minute. So I need to add 45 to whatever number I've got on that right now. Well, it should just be 180, actually. So, don't need to worry about that. Disney World has a lazy river anyways. Is Six Flags even open anymore? Didn't they get like sued into the ground or something? They're 5 flags now. Yeah, okay. They removed one beat from the song that they used in the commercials. Like but. I think I had to get rid of one for legal reasons. As advised by their lawyer. Get rid of this one. And I can add a, Now that's ugly. Now that's so ugly that I'm gonna do it anyways. That's how ugly that is. There has to be. Think of a way, think of a way, think of a way, think of a way. Think of a way. This is abysmal. This is the stuff of nightmares. What I'm doing here. Know what I'm saying? Sorry about that. Oh man. You thought he was finished? Of course he's not finished. No thank you. That was incorrect. God, I hate it. I don't like it one bit. Now watch for potentially the worst part yet. That did not. Watch and be mystified. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my sweet Lord in heaven. Can it be done? No, it can't. Can it be done? Hear me out. Oh, that's not happening. Don't be scared. This is all part of the plan. Oh my god. He's a genius. This guy is a modern day genius. Hated Jesus because he told them the truth. Oh my god. This is what we call vertical thinking. Okay, so for now, don't give me that look, Randy. Like, let's be reasonable here, right? This could look a lot worse. This could absolutely look 10 times worse. This is a marvel of engineering is what this is. That clip? Oh yeah, it clips. Or whatever. Who's gonna see that? Nobody. Nobody's gonna see that. I think the worst looking part of this whole thing is this guy right here. That thing doesn't look great either, but... may not be peak efficiency. It's a sight better than whatever I had going before. And hey, I've got this split pretty smart, right? Like, once I can hit 100% efficiency here, like, it's 100%. Like, I'm batting 1,000 at that point. Speaking of, I can get to efficiency 100% right now. I just have to run all the way to the hub and then all the way back. I need to unlock those hopper tubes. That would make traversal between my factory and the hub like no sweat. Look at that, we got coal central over there. There's also like a tiny coal town like way over that way, but it's hidden. What do you got? I'll take all of it. These are still going, and they're full of fuel. Jesus. Alright. Give me my faster belts. Thank you.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
Let's see. All that is fairly easy to accomplish for me right now. In fact, I already have all of it, I think. And And that will allow me to make a better miner. And better miners allow expansion in a lot of areas, such as I can expand that from 8 coal generators. I can double it. I can double that. I can have 16 coal generators over there with a miner too on the same node that the miner 1 is on. And that's not even counting if I overclock it with these slug batteries. Hey, bird buddy. Careful, man. That 3-pronged beak is really cool. Alright, let's get the whatchamacallits. Yeah, the steel beams, I need these. I don't think 136 is gonna cover this. But hey, don't hurt to try. Mark 3 belts. Actually, what is the Mark 3 belt speed? 270 a minute. My God. I wasn't wrong, it was not enough. But it will be soon. Oh, it's gonna be so nuts. So very nuts. Maybe it won't be soon. Maybe soon is a little bit of an overstatement. Oh. Coward. Okay, is that belt replaced? I'm so close, I can almost taste it. Come on, baby. Come on. I feel like I've messed up, actually, come to think of it. This is splitting into thirds. Which means these two are getting half of a third. I, I don't, like, my brain is at the point of the night where I cannot think of the proper way to fix it. I'm sure it'll sort itself out. Meantime, though, isn't this nice? I mean, really, I've done what no man has done before. Some men may have done before, actually, but let's see. Both Mark 1, 0 Mark 1, and your. Okay. All these need to be. Let's grab some of these excess steel beams. God almighty, there's so many. I'm gonna grab the copper I need. What's my power consumption up to now that I've added 4 foundries to it? Probably high. Yeah, that busted me up about 100 megawatts being used. That's not too bad. That's manageable. That's what we call manageable. Like Randon agrees with what he's giving me. What have I done to deserve this? All I did was create art. It's like macaroni art, but it's spaghetti. Take a little sip. I need to take another sip in reality. You hear my throat right now? There we go. Maybe there we go. There we go. It's all good in the neighborhood. We're fine. Alright. Boom.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container, enhanced conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power for later use. An additional project part can now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
Heavy modular frames, there it is. The most evil part in the game. We finally have unlocked them. They're the worst. I hate them so much. I got the miner too, which is double efficiency. Encased beams are really good. I'm gonna want to start making those. Now, just to answer my own question in my head, I need to make both of these I think both of those parts. The next phase, right? I need all three things. That's doable. That's annoying. That's... The space elevator really challenges you to, like, hit your peak. It challenges you to actually use your brain case. Actually, I cannot even make heavy modular frames with the stuff I have. I need the next level of manufacturing for that. Miner Mark II uses more than double the power for the result that it does. It also is very expensive. But, really good. Real good. I want to get the encased beams, maybe not fully automated, but at least like kind of automated. I think I'm getting 45 concrete a minute from over there. What do I actually need to make the encased beams? 24 steel beams a minute and 30 concrete a minute. I need more steel beams a minute than I am currently producing in order to automate this. Oh wait, no, I'm getting 15 a minute, is that right? Okay, so I actually need slightly less than I'm making a minute. I have 6 a minute excess. How do I math that though? How do I split that to make that run at peak efficiency? I guess in theory, 6 uses 24. Means every one of these is 4 beams, which means even if I go, I'd have to do like 7.5, I think, right? Which would also increase that to I don't know what level. I would need to power it first. And it still doesn't actually tell me, which is annoying. Like, why isn't this updating to tell me? And 7.5 will definitely cover that. And the concrete I'm making will cover that. Still. That'll increase to 37.5 concrete a minute. This is if I want to use every steel beam I'm making. I don't want to. I think I'll figure that out next time. I think I've made solid enough progress for the day for me to be comfortable with where I'm at. Let's get a proper save going. Been a while. Bigger Pete. There we go. You wanna see Sylvester alone while I'm thinking about it? I can show this off real quick. I guess it auto-saved. I loaded it to make sure it actually worked, and it did. Yeah, I can totally show you guys the old save. Ignore the 65-hour play duration. There's just simply no way that's true. We'll load it. I'll show it off. Where am I? Oh, yes. Alright. So, this is my magnum opus. This took everything I had. I did like hours of math outside of the game, figuring it all out. There's so much, so very much happening here. Smelters, there's never a smelter like Mark II. And I didn't feel like using batteries, so I didn't. Actually, this isn't even running at peak efficiency for some reason. Oh, because I clocked these down so that they would work later on better. Yeah, as you'll see, there's very, very, very many, beams, or not beams, rods going up here and down here, and really everywhere there's rods. A lot of rods necessary here. So you go inside this massive building that I built, and these rods are all being turned into screws. These are the excess screws. If you'll notice, these are very big containers, and I just, whoop. This is upstairs. I don't want to show upstairs yet. Let me through. Anyways, so the screws are all, these are the excess, they just go over there. I didn't feel like caring about it. These are the, reinforced plate machines. There's 3 of them, and then they head up there, as you can see. They go up on the conveyor lift back there. But yeah, these are all for plates. These 3 machines here. Then you come over here. This was a headache and a half to figure out. It required overclocking, which never really worked out. I think I can fix it to work as it should, but eh. Like, they changed how clock speed works, and now you can actually do fractions in it, which is really nice. But anyways, so this is all flowing in from out here. I left this open as a way to enter, by the way. But, yeah, so I'm sending coal from from over there. And it flows in over here into these 3 separate, things. Right? And these all flow over here into this frankly ridiculous setup I've got here. This concrete splits 2 different ways and becomes encased beams. And you might be wondering, where do these encased beams go? They go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. This factory was 100% efficient at one point, but I think updates have changed. Oh, that's the side entrance. This is the way up. So, all those beams we saw outside, or those rods outside we saw, come up here. Get turned into, you guessed it, screws. Now you'll see there's very tight management of the screw assembly, splitting in many different ways in order to come over here. Also, these plates are split in a bunch of different ways to head up here to create the bolted frame modular frame, which is a different recipe for modular frames. Kind of removes the rod component of it. Oh well, it doesn't remove the rod, but I turn the rods into screws. Anyways, these screws move through, and these screws go over here. So the modular frames come out. The encased beams are the real pigeonhole of this. They're the real anyways, manufacture. This entire factory creates two heavy modular frames a minute. This entire building is for 2 heavy modular frames a minute. That's all. That's all this whole operation is for 2 of these. And it's not running at peak efficiency. I don't know that it ever actually was. But all it does is lead here to make 2 of these a minute. That's all it does. This whole operation is for 2 heavy modular frames a minute. That's it. That's all. That's all. This thing is huge. It's massive. It's bigger than the one that I built in the save that I'm playing for the stream. Also back there is where the concrete pours in from, if you were wondering. I guess I'll show the rest of everything. That's the real kicker over there though, is the heavy modular frame factory. To make 2 a minute. Yeah, let's head over here. This is home base. This is where it all began for me. There's coal plants here, a number of them. Not too many, but there's a few. I don't want to go over there yet. But yeah, this was my first factory. It's also incredibly large. And it's even more worthless than the heavy modular frame factory. So there's a good number of things out here. You know, producing ingots. And when I say a good number, I do mean a good number of things out here. Anyways, producing ingots, here's the truck depot. The design has not changed much for me. Anyways, you come in here. This is the smelting section. Kind of similar to what I just built, actually. Except not as efficient. In fact, terribly inefficient. I kind of hate that I did that. But anyways, it all leads to here. These go up. Up to here. I don't really remember. I guess these are making encased beams, which evidently this place does have fully automated, and there are a lot of them. But that's all this place does, really, is encased beams. So I guess it makes sense. You might be wondering, what is that over there, or that over there that isn't even encased? Or that over there. I'll show you. I'll get to it. Yeah, all this makes, I think that's modular frames there. And this is this is steel beams. This is reinforced plates. All of it basically to make those. Then over here we have all of this. All that, it goes up there and then comes back down here. And all this is going towards this. To make, motors. I don't think that, well, it's making them. I mean, it's putting out a good amount of motors. I don't remember what is needed to make stators? I guess steel pipe and wire, which isn't actually that bad. Yeah, this is the excess stators, and this is the, not excess. As you can see, the excess overflowed. But yeah, you can go up here, and it's quite a mess up here, honestly. It's not exclusively for stators. This is all screw production, as per the norm for me. I make a lot of screws. And a lot of these screws actually head down here to this screw island here. And these screws take a little trip over here to the metal building. The metal building is computer production. To a minute. You might wonder, what is holding up computer production? Well, it's not circuits, it's not cables, and it's not screws. It is plastic. How do you make plastic? Oil. I have many foundries running. Not all of them are running, actually, I think. But yeah, foundries make residue. And residue is quite a fun little thing. But yeah, you can run residue down into other things, right? Which I have it running down here, the heavy oil residue. I have that turning into petroleum coke, which is it's like coal, basically. But I have a lot of petroleum coke. Very, very much. In fact, I'm full of it. Oh, man. But then I have fuel generators running, you know. So let's go up here. This used to just be producing whatever is in here. Rubber, right. That was making rubber. Right, and the final, well, not the final thing, but probably the final thing I'll show and I'll go to bed, is this. This is the, well, really, it's making a bunch of copper sheets. I think I'm making some, yeah, I'm making cable a little bit over here. And wire. But, the star of the show over here is really the copper sheets. And these flow out here to do various things. Mostly to make circuit boards to make computers. I think I'll show one more thing. I'll go show my, okay, I don't have an entrance there, so I can't go in there. I'm gonna take you to the coal plant real quick. That's not to the coal plant. This is to the coal plant. Let's go have a peek at that. Just a little peek. The tubes can make the game run bad. We'll see how streaming this game handles tubes. Yeah, you pick up speed when going through like downhill on the tubes. Nice shadow on the tube. Yeah, you take this trip up this way. Not horrifically long, but you know, a ways. This is when you really build up the speed. What? This is the coal station. It's actually, Looking at it now, not as efficient as it could be. Yeah, those are like roller coasters, pretty much. So I have 8 running here, which is what I have running elsewhere. But these are running at... These are running completely overclocked. I think all of them are overclocked all the way. Yeah, so these coal plants, instead of churning out, instead of churning out 75, they're churning out 187.5. All of them. You might be wondering, what is my power usage like on this save? I'm using 2,000, and the max I use is 3,400. So, there is a lot of power being used here. Bear in mind that my my save that we're currently on is using like what, 500, if even? Or did we hit 600? We're using like 1/4 of what's actively being used, and like 1/6 of the max usage on this save. Yeah, these tubes are fun though. I like the tubes. Whoop. I'll show you the other, actually the majority of where my power comes from on this save. You might notice 8 times 180 is like half of the power that I'm generating. That's because I have fuel generator central over here. I don't know why that runs off all the way over here by itself, but whatever. I have many foundries producing fuel, which turns into polymer resin, which I then turn into plastic. It is 100% efficient, I assure you. But yeah, that all flows to here. I think these are overclocked, maybe not. Yeah, these are fully overclocked and are making 375 power each, which is quite a bit. Yeah, that is this save. That is my 70-hour save. Now, I close this game, and I'm gonna lay down. Normally I go to the chatting screen, but it is midnight, and I have work tomorrow, so I am going to go to sleep. Thank you for showing up, Depp. I think Randon's gone, but thank him for showing up. Thank Kim for showing up. Thank John, even though he's you know, indisposed. Sayo showed up for like 5 minutes at the beginning of the stream. Penguin showed up earlier. Thanks, everyone. But thank you for now, Depp, because you're actually here. But yeah, thanks for showing. I'll probably stream Saturday or Sunday. You know how it is by now. I stream one day in the week and then one day on the weekend. That's just how it's been. But yeah, hope to see you next time. Thanks for showing. Peace.